And we are live. Man, I've just been late lately. Very late lately. But I'm here. Hey everyone, we are live today. Wait! Uh-oh, we got an echo too. I literally have something on my checklist that's supposed to mute that. We're live from Wait, Where Am I? As requested by Dom, this is the 10th show of Tooby's Reign of Terror, named by Flabort. Today we feature new moderators. Almost Life, ClaraBowBunny, Be Crafty, Brucos, and Musichick. Thank you, mods. Thank you for joining our mod team. We have one more mod I'm waiting on, and that will conclude this round of mods. But we'll probably have some more in about a month or so. But thank you to all my existing mods for being so fantastic. And I'm really excited about our new mods. So thank you. Well, I should say, if this is your first time watching, I'm the Etcetera kid. This show is all about musical improvisation. Everything you see me do is made up on the spot. But I get a ton of help from you guys. You guys choose the sounds, the starting key, the BPM. I turn usernames into drum loops and drum fills. You guys come up with titles and venue names and tour names and bot talk. It is a full-on collaboration we got going. Let's see who's here. TheLostElf Dom is here. Smoky Juice. Frambox, Azazalin, B, Almost Life, Tooby's here, MJ's here, Dom already said Dom, Frambox is here, I think I saw Madden was here. Welcome everybody. And this is one of those, I'm still working on this huge project, and it's gonna open up a lot of possibilities, but what it means is that I've been having to change things that were working because I have a better way of handling them. But anytime you make changes, things go wrong. And today was no exception. I was frantically getting ready. I did not have time to test everything like I normally do. So keep your fingers crossed. This could be a show where we could really use the uh-oh emote, but we don't have it yet. We could I imagine we'll really want the uh-oh emote today, but maybe not. Maybe we'll get lucky. Hey, what am I supposed to do at this point of the show? Oh, I wanted to fix one thing. Oh no, I already did that. So how's everybody doing? Yes, we finally have some new emotes. I know it took a little while. I will warn you guys though, that some of these visually will evolve. They're not necessarily permanent, the visual interpretation of them, but I wanted to get something out there sooner than later. Let's see. Frambox, I made the emotes, but like I said, they are temporary, probably. Some of them are probably permanent, but some are probably temporary. But I wanted to get them out there. Let's see. So, we should have our requests. If I click on this screen, let's find out if we have them. There they are. Sweet. 90 beats a minute from Judge 80, G-flat major from Brucos, Mixolydian moan from Mumblepug, drum loops from Schmosh, and somehow we got 3 drum loops. A second terminal in Almost Life. How did that happen? 3 drum loops. Okay, let's see. I'm glad you guys like the Jiffy one. Yeah, I think the Jiffy one is the one that will probably stay the same. But all the others might change. And when I say change, I just mean visually. Okay, let's see. So, guys, you really need to keep your fingers crossed for me today because I'm really. Oh, I did a lot of work, and as always, I did not give myself enough time to test. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Oh, I should do that first, shouldn't? Well, okay, I'm just starting the prep work for this next improv. Three drum loops. How did that happen? Okay, so let's see if this works. Oh, it did. It did. So, well, the first part of this works. So this is a new feature we're going to try to do. Before each track, request milestones, and there will be, depends on the track, there'll be different milestones. So let's see. Let's check out the first one, see if it works. So this is Second Terminal's first drum loop ever. So congrats, Second Terminal. So Second Terminal has had other requests, but this is the first drum loop. And then we have, this is Mumblepug's 5th mode request that's been used on a song, and Brukos' 25th key. So congrats, guys. So the way we're going to do milestones is 1st, 5th, 10th, 25th, 50th, 75th, 100th, and then on 50s, 150, 200, 250. So that's it. And there's some other milestones that didn't happen on this song that hopefully we'll see later. So congrats, guys. And in theory, something else new is going to happen. Oh, good. There it is. And this I'm not going to read aloud. This is just for you guys' amusement because I'm going to be doing work while you see these things. Okay. So we should have our kit, the UK Garage Remix. Okay. So let's get these loops ready. Okay. It's time to do our drum loops. Whoops. First up, David Schmosh, Raw from the Generator. Here it is. Hey, Ran Sizzle, how you doing? It's Ran Sizzle from Muncie, Indiana. Ran Sizzle. Ran Sizzle is one of our most old school viewers. I think Ran Sizzle started watching the show in October, which was essentially my first real month of shows. Okay, here's Schmosh, Raw from the Generator. Cool, let's see, what are we going to do? Let's add a kick right here. Let's crescendo these snares. Shape these hats. Decrescendo these snares. I want to open hat on one. A little bit of reverb and delay. This snare we're going to drop just a bit. Here it is. Schmosh. What I like, it's like there's a conversation between the snare drums. The snare drums say something, and then they hand things over to the hi-hats. The hi-hats say something, and they hand it back to the snares. Cool. Thanks, Schmosh. Thanks for your beat. Next up, it's Second Terminal. Second Terminal's first drum loop ever. Here it is. That's sweet. I don't think we need to do much. We're going to add, it's going to be raw, except I'm going to add a kick. Other than that, it is pretty raw. We're going to Yeah, I'm not going to add any notes other than that one kick. And I'm just going to give a little shape to these sounds. Okay, here it is. Second terminals beat. And yes, we are honoring the silence of the two. Oh, man. Okay, thank you, second terminal. Thanks for your first drum loop. That's sweet. And then here, whoops. There we go. And then our new mod, Almost Life. Here it is, raw from the generator. Oh man, that is pretty sweet already. I think, you know what? I'm trying to decide whether to leave it pretty raw or... You know what? I want to kick here, but other than that, we're leaving it raw. We're going to have kick on 2 and 4. Here it is, Almost Life. Yeah. Groovy. Thanks, Almost Life. And thanks again, Almost Life, for modding. Let's see. What do I do now? Oh, yes. I press this button. Keep your fingers crossed, guys, if something else could break. Oh, I see. I need to switch to here first. Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work. Let's try it again. I don't know. Is it still going? Oh, there it went. Okay, first up, we've got Soft Shimmer from Madden. And then we got Saigon Strings. From Spiff. And then from B, we have Silverliner. And then from Frambox, we have Classic Techno. Oh, I always forget that one's cranked. Okay, and then from Spiff, we got Liquid Synth. And then lastly, from Flabort, we got Fuzzy Guy. Whoops, it didn't show Fuzzy Guy. What happened? Huh. Okay, so there's a bug there. How can I manually do this? Can we manually show this? Wonder what I did wrong. Which sound is it supposed to be? Fuzzy Guy. It didn't create stats for Fuzzy Guy. That's not cool. Why didn't it create stats for Fuzzy Guy? Huh. Okay, well, this could be a weird bug. that has to do with the last sound. You know what? Let me just look really quick. Well, I won't. That'd be too much to try to debug right now. Sorry. So we won't have our. We won't have stats for the sixth sound, I guess. Let's choose which one starts the track. Major Maximus. So we can start with Soft Shimmer, Saigon Strings, Silverliner, our classic techno, Liquid Synth, or Fuzzy Guy. Okay. And you know what? While you guys vote for a second, I'm going to just try to see if I can figure out this. There's no obvious reason why it didn't work. There's no obvious reason. Oh well. Maybe it was a fluke. Was it a fluke? Why would that have happened? Yeah, I know. 3 drum loops, Rosanello. Yeah, something went wrong. Just in the last 2 weeks, we've started having triple drum loops every once in a while, and I can't figure out why. Well, actually, I haven't even tried to look yet. But I'm making a note to myself. Triple drum loops, why are they happening? And also, our 6th sound stats did not work. The other thing I should warn you guys up front is I forgot to charge part of camera 3 after Monday's show. So it is charging. So we're going to be stuck. It's a little hard to explain. We're going to be stuck with one camera. Camera 2 is working, but it's a little hard to explain. But we're just going to have one camera. We got some new follows from M Silver and Ripper GT1. Thanks for those follows. Okay. Okay, it's that time. No, Smoky Juice. No, it is they're totally independent processes. I wish that was the answer to it. Okay, I'm ending voting. It's Almost Life's drum loop in honor of our mod, Almost Life. Awesome. Let's do it. Here we go. Hey, Reginald Wham 3 is here. Yep, camera 3 is the creepy cam. Follows me everywhere. Except every once in a while, camera 3 gets so fixated on the wall. A few of you have witnessed this, where I'm doing all this exciting stuff, but camera 3 is just obsessed with the holes in the wall. Is that some existential thing for you, camera 3? The holes? The holes in your life? Do you feel like there are holes in your life, camera 3? Is that why you're so erratic? Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Time to Etcetera. Hey. Yeah. Nice. First track of the day. Oh, and a donation just came in from Frambox. Thank you, Frambox. Frambox writes, thank you so much for the awesome music. Wow, thank you, Frambox. Thanks for that. Thank you. Look at all these calps. Look at all these calps. I do want to say, as what I hope is that despite our now having a calp emote, one of my absolute favorite things you guys did was when you created new calps. California, Calpatraz. So I really hope that the emote augments what you guys were already doing. It doesn't replace it, because there was so much calp creativity. So please continue your calp creativity. Wow, thank you again, Frambox. Yeah, it was nice. We did it with 3 drum loops, David Schmosh, second terminal, and Almost Life. A nice set of sounds and fills. Groovy. Let's see. Oh, Ducker 3's here. How's it going, Ducker? That's a good one. Frambox. I'll pop a calp in you. Okay. Oh, thanks, Guinevere. Calpification. And from Rosenetter, calculations. Oh, it's another of those steamy days. Steamy in the kids' studio. Okay, so far no major disasters with the changes I made, other than we didn't get our 6th sound stat, and maybe that was a weird fluke. I don't know, or maybe that'll happen every time. We'll find out. So I did not get a chance to test our polls. I try to test everything before every show. Well, not everything, but the key things, like bringing in requests and doing voting. I did not test that. But I didn't change anything related to it except for maybe how it displays on screen, and that's easy to address if we have a problem. From Almost Life, we have Dissecting an Asteroid. Lazy Days from Madden 13. From Musichick, Trapezoids and Parallelograms. Isn't parallelogram a great word? Parallelogram. It just feels good. I want all you guys to say parallelogram. Oh, and a sub just came in from Second Terminal. Awesome. Hey, Second Terminal. Thanks for that sub. Wow. Thank you. Let's see. Crystal Reverberations from Rosenettel. How's life been, Rosenettel? Rosenettel's another who's been around for a while on this channel. It's always good to see you. Yeah, let's see. From LostElf, tuning the Crystal Shards. We had 2 crystal in there. Okay, now in theory, when I press this button, and then I press this button, keep your fingers crossed. Yes, there it is. So we could name this track Dissecting an Asteroid, Lazy Days, Trapezoids and Parallelograms, Crystal Reverberations, or Tuning the Crystal Shards. Now, what are some good titles we missed? Cruising from Brucos, Lost at Sea from Dom, Melodrum Attic from Rand Sizzle, Space, The Next Earth from B, 16-bit Trees from Schmosh, Beauty and Time from Spiff, That Summertime Glow from Frambox. Okay, nice. Okay, give you guys a moment more. Moment more. Skull is here. Hey, Austin G is here. Hey, Austin G. Let's see. I don't know that track, but now I want to check it out. FauLTyRoLLo says, I thought you were going to play a song, I guess, by the band Styx called Babe. I don't know if the band Styx plays, do they use ninth chords? I feel like, does Styx use major ninth chords? I have to check out this track now. I'm going to make a note to myself. Styx. Oh, the Rhodes, I see. I love the Rhodes. If Styx uses Rhodes, I definitely want to check it out. We got a new follow from Fifth Dread. Thanks, Fifth Dread. Oh, and Josh Apko. Thanks for the follows, guys. How you doing? How you doing, FauLTyRoLLo? It's awesome to have a Rhodes fan in chat. Babe, I'm leaving. I must be on my way. Yeah, I don't know lyrics, unfortunately. I don't know. So when people reference a song using lyrics, I have no idea. Okay, I'm ending voting. Ending voting. What have you guys chosen? Is it going to work? Yes, it worked. Anything involving screens I may have broken tonight, so that's why I'm excited when a screen change correctly works. Oh, and it's LostElf once again. LostElf adds to her massive collection of titles. It was close though between with trapezoids and parallelograms. Again, Musichick, fabulous word there, parallelograms. A lot of great titles. Thanks everybody. That track now known, courtesy LostElf, as Tuning the Crystal Shards. Tuning the Crystal Shards. It's Just Your Average Genius's birthday. Happy birthday, Just Your Average Genius. Happy birthday. And was there a follow from Ran Sizzle? That's awesome. Thanks, Ran Sizzle. Thanks for the sub. I don't want to say follow, a sub from Ran Sizzle. Thank you, Ran Sizzle. Wow. Yeah, and happy birthday. From the average, you're not average. You're above average. Way above average, genius. Happy birthday. Thanks again, Ran Sizzle, for that sub. Okay. Let's start getting ready for our next track. And again, keep your fingers crossed tonight. I did a lot of internal work on Tooby. I probably broke a ton of stuff. Just Your Average Genius says, I have a picture that I drew. I can't turn off and on links, but what you can do is you can certainly put it in Discord, or you could whisper it to one of the mods, and if they feel it's appropriate, they can link to it. Okay, let's get ready. Why did it not show me a notification there? Oh, it did, I guess. Oh yeah, let's do a poll while we while we get prepped for our next track, let's do a poll. Yeah, let's do this one. Why not? Here's the poll. What are you most likely to say? How do I work this? Where is that large automobile? How did I get here? This is not my house. This is not my beautiful wife. Oh, there it is. We got first time drum loops coming up. Milestones, baby. Milestones, milestones. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. But you guys tell me which one are you most likely to be saying? I wonder if we're going to have 3 drum loops again. Okay, here we go. Oh, did I not say thanks? Thank you. Yeah, did I not say thanks to Second Terminal for the sub? Thank you, Second Terminal, if I missed that. Sorry about that if I missed it, but thank you, Second Terminal. Oh, thank you. I must have missed it on my screen. I don't see the screen that you guys necessarily see all the time. I see a different screen. So Tooby maybe didn't notify me. You're welcome, Second Terminal. Okay. Oh yeah, we got to end this poll, right? Let's end this poll. Oh, I need to learn how to. I need to set up to end polls from this other screen. End poll from workflow screen. Okay, let's find out. So, which is chat most likely to say? How did I get here? Followed by, how do I work this? Followed by, this is not my beautiful house. Followed by, this is not my beautiful wife. But nobody in chat asks, where is that large automobile? Because everyone in chat drives small, practical, fuel-efficient vehicles, right? Or you're like me and you ride a bicycle. Awesome. Okay. Oh, and our request, 100.01 beats per minute from LostElf, E minor from Mumbleplug, Aeolian is our mode from Phoebus, and then first time drum loops from Fifth Dread and Reginald Wham 3. Okay, let's start loading up these sounds. First time drum loops. You guys are gonna get a second hype in a moment. If our milestones, our new milestones feature, if it is working, that is. That's right. LostElf says that 0.01 makes all the difference. It would have been a crappy track if it had been 100.0. Little secret, guys. I believe you can make requests with 900.0. If you prefer 900, not 900, I want to say 90.0, I think you could do a 0.0 request, which is slightly different than a 90, I believe. Maybe not mathematically, but musically it's definitely different. Okay. Let's see. So my workflow is slightly different, so I'm getting used to this. Okay. Let's import, initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills. Okay. So, do we have any milestones? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We've got first request ever for Fifth Dread and Reginald Wham 3. These are drum loop requests. First requests ever. Congrats, guys. First of many. This is Ducker's 5th song with a request. Congrats, Ducker, on that. Let's see, do we have another one? This is also Ducker's 5th request using a track, and Dorf's 200th request used in a track. Dorf with 200 requests. Wow. And then, do we have any others? This is Phoebus's 5th mode request and Brukos' 5th drum kit request in a track. Okay. So again, our milestones are new today. It's a work in progress. We'll see how we like it. I think the way I'm going to do it is milestones will be your first of something, your 5th, your 10th, your 25th, 50th, 75th, 100th, and then 50s from then on. So 100, 150, 200. So Dorf's next milestone for request used in a track will be 250. Okay, so we got there's our kit. This is the old school funk remix kit. Okay, so let's make let's include the possibility of a cowbell. And we're going to give it a probability of a 3, pretty high probability. Whoops. Oh, and I had a crash. Look at that. I'm going to wait for a second. Mumblepug, I'm glad you like the counters. Yeah, so we're going to start having a lot more statistical type stuff on the show. Like this. I've got a whole bunch of things planned that they'll be on screen. Basically, I'm going to put stuff on screen. Some things that I will do a shout out about, right? Like I do any milestone, I'll acknowledge on screen. But this kind of stuff, this is to keep you guys occupied while I'm doing stuff that I can't be as engaged on. But I've got a ton of cool stuff coming over the next couple weeks. New screens. And it's all coded dynamically so that I don't even have to think about it. So that's why it's been a big project. It's easy to make a screen one time, right? But it's much more tedious to make a screen that is going to dynamically replace itself. But once you've created it, then it's a dream. So that's what I'm working on right now. Okay, let's try this one more time. Okay. And now, first drum loop. This is for Fifth Dread. First drum loop ever. Fifth Dread, raw from the generator. This is a beat. It's funny. It's awesome. But what happens is we feel like the I is the beginning, not the F. Because that kick is so resounding there. So we're going to put a kick on 1 just so we clearly know where we're starting from. And also, yeah, this snare here also establishes a beat in a certain place. So I'm going to make a few slight adjustments, but I'm digging it. We're going to put a snare right here and shape these hats. Drop this kick, this snare, just a bit, and that's groovy. That should be groovy. Here it is, 5th Dread. Yeah. That's sweet. Thanks, 5th Dread. Next up, first drum loop ever for Reginald Wham 3. Here it is. Yeah. Groovy. Thanks, Reginald Wham 3. Let's see, what are we going to do here? I think you deserve an open hi-hat on beat 1. Now, these snares right here, we're going to make more like ghost notes as we are with this snare. This snare, we're going to drop just a bit, not quite as much. This kick, we're going to lower just a little bit. What a big snare right there. These snares, we're going to ghost just a bit. And that's going to be pretty good, I think, right there. Ghost these, lower these hats just a bit. This kick, I think that feels good. I think that's it. And we're going to honor the silence of the 3, of course. Actually, let's do an open hat there too. Here it is, Reginald Wham 3's beat. Yeah. Sweet. Thanks, Reginald Wham 3. Thank you, 5th Dread, for your beats. Let's see. We can... Oh, and how am I going to make this switch? This is awkward. I have to switch to screen mode. So, just making a note to myself. After finishing drum loops, need to hide MacBook screen, switch in OBS, and then run next sound stat screen. Okay, is this gonna work? Hey, and some bits just came in from Judge 80. Thanks Judge. Thanks for those bits. Okay, our first up from Musichick, we've got Retro Keys. And then from Ducker, we have the Harpsichord V3. From Lenina is Viola's Pizzicato. And then from Germaximus, Acoustic Harmonics version 1. From Rosenettel, we've got PWM Juppy Gray LFO. Quite the sound. Is that going to fit on? Oh, it does fit. Okay, this is one of those those rhythm sounds, which are awesome, but I can't necessarily start the track with it. So, but I will definitely use it. I just can't start with it. And then lastly from Dorf, okay, moment of truth. Is this screen going to work, or is our sixth sound just not going to work tonight? Let's find out. It did work. Wait, no, it didn't. It did. See, that's not good, guys. You would think it would be good to me that it worked. But it scares me. If it didn't work, then I would know something was consistently wrong. But if it sometimes works and sometimes doesn't, that is a much harder bug to identify. I don't know if maybe coders in chat will agree with me on this. I feel like I would much prefer something to go wrong every time and then to only go wrong some of the time. Much, much easier to debug that. Oh yeah, vector envelope, here it is. Music says, did you accidentally click too many times? I did not, because I actually went into the list of screens, because every screen gets saved in a list so I can go back to it if we need to. And it just wasn't in the list. It just wasn't created at all. Okay, we got our sounds. That means we're about to do a poll. Nifty Guy 1 says human error. It could be, but maybe I didn't see it. Maybe I made two errors. I double clicked and then I didn't look at the and then I didn't see it in the list, but it was actually there. That's possible. That is possible. Although it's not a double click the way I triggered. I have a list and I click on it. So you guys will be horrified by this, my info screen that I look at during the show. It is such a mess of information on it, and just buttons I've haphazardly thrown on whenever I need a new button. There's all these buttons on this screen. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then those are all buttons, so that's like almost 50 buttons on the screen and text. Okay, we can start with our retro, one of our drum loops or our retro keys. Harpsichord. Violas pizzicato from Lenina. Acoustic harmonics from Gemaximus. Not our Jiffy Gray LFO, because there's a rhythm, but we will use it. Or our vector envelope. Bruco says, I hope you have them color-coded. Some of them are color-coded. Well, guys, I often I'm in a rush and I'll just throw a button on. I mean, the buttons have text on them. They're not just buttons. They have text. I'll tell you some of them. Well, so I have a checklist in the show that I walk through the show, and some of the items are just to tell me to do something, and some of the items, when I press the button, it runs a script to do something. So that's the main purpose of this one screen, which you guys cannot see. I'd show it to you guys, but I probably need to make sure there's nothing problematic that I don't want you guys to see. It could be like a security risk or something, but it has a log. It tells me the steps that I've already completed recently. And then it has a timer. It's got quick link buttons to send me to different applications, so I can just launch an application. What else? And then all these little miscellaneous things like, yeah, I don't know. You guys aren't that interested. Okay, let's see. Let's start getting... Hey, it's Guyutes. Welcome back. How you doing, Guyutes? Oh, and Birds of a Feather is here as well. New friends here. Guyutes and Birds of a Feather. Awesome to see you guys back. Okay. Let's see. As Aslan says, organized chaos is my brand of organization. Oh, okay. Birds of Feather and guyutes are friends in real life. That's awesome. Nice. Yeah, Frownbox, I've been saying I'm going to do a tech show, and at some point I will. I will do a tech show, and we'll get behind the scenes, because yeah, this is probably one of the most complex, maybe even the most complex show on Twitch, from a coding point of view. In terms of, I mean, I don't know if complex is the right word, but in terms of sheer number of lines of code, probably. Which could be that I'm a bad coder and I wrote too many lines. But we got a new follow from Cathanius. Thanks for the follow. Okay, I'm ending voting. Ending voting. When I was a beginning coder, I mean, maybe I'm still a beginning coder, but I did not know how to do anything modular. And I would just recreate the same code over and over again. And a lot of times when I have some new idea or I'm adding some new feature to the show, suddenly it becomes worthwhile to have some of the functions that used to be single purpose to suddenly become modular. Because you can't always predict when you want a function to be really versatile or if you just want to do one thing. Like metaphorically, it'd be like, let's say you have a function that pours a glass of water for you, right? And maybe you think all I ever want in life is water. Well, then eventually you realize, I'd like that function to also pour me some orange juice. And then you realize I'd also like it to pour me some, cranberry juice. And I also would like to choose the size of the glass. And I'd also like to choose the size of the pitcher. And so what started as a function that only needed to do one thing, at a certain point you realize, it'd be better rather than have a separate function for each of these things, one to pour water, one to pour cranberry juice. Instead, I'm going to have one function where what I do is I'd say, hey, function, I want you to pour something. I want you to pour water. I want you to pour it into this size glass. Anyway, so often when I add these new features, the reason I break old things is because I'm realizing there's a much better way to do something and it'll give me a lot more flexibility in the future. And so I break something. Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see you guys have chosen. Viola's Pizzicato. Wait, did a new sub come in? Oh, guyutes. Awesome. And our first sound, we're going to start with the Viola's Pizzicato. Okay, that came from Lenita. Thanks for that sub, guyutes. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, let's jump into this. Sub from guyutes. We've got how many? 3 subs tonight already? It's crazy. Electric Blue says Murphy's Law of Coding. There's always one more bug. Yeah, because Murphy's Law of Coding, Electric Blue, is you fix one bug, and in the process of fixing it, you create 2 new ones. I want to give you guys an example, but I'm probably going to bore you guys. I won't do it. Only if some of you will be interested in what I was about to say about coding. Okay, let's just jump into a song. Next improv of the night. Here we go. Time to Etcetera. I know you guys are probably just waiting for the drums to kick in over that synth beat. But that was one of those times where the rhythm synth wasn't synced up with the our tempo. It was off a little bit. So instead we had it solo. Nice. Thanks, Fifth Dread and Reginald Wham 3 for your beats. Thanks everyone for those sounds. Yeah, that was cool. Oh yeah, we are an Aeolian from Phoebus at the beginning. Thanks for those calps. And an Alpka, I love it. An alpaca from Azazelin, I love it. An alpaca. Let's see. I think we might be able to bring camera 3 back. Both camera 2 and camera 3, maybe on the next track. Maybe that'll be enough time to charge. Okay, let's look at your titles. From Rancizzle, Marching with April. Space Twang, Birds of a Feather. Oscillating from Brucos, new mod, Brucos. Underground Station from Guyutes. One last one. From Spiff, Phase Shift. Okay, those are your options. Now in theory, when I press this button, our vote should appear. And it does. Marching with April, Space Twang, Oscillating, Underground Station, or Phase Shift. What are some good titles I missed? Detangling His Life from our new mod B. Across the Still Water from Electric Blue. A Voyage into the Abyss and Beyond, Cool Blue Reason. Coming Up for Air from Dom. Step into the Abyss, Azazelin. Lens, Reversed from Mumblepug. Tin Roof and Rain from Ducker. A Machine's Heartbeat, Rose and Nettle. Cool. Yeah. Reginald 1-3 just ate a tomato jelly belly. Man, jelly bellies, they're unafraid to break all the candy rules. Let's see, what did I do on that track? I didn't do anything. I just played music, just played keyboards. But on the previous track, I did some Rhodes, right? But I forgot to take a note that I had. Oh, look at that. Vote during. I gotta fix this. Let's see. Let me fix this vote during issue. Okay, I should have fixed it. Oh, you guys are Jiffy? Jiffy, you want to say hi? You want to say hi? Whoops. Come here, come say hi. Come say hi. Look at this. Look at this. Look at those. Can you see those? It's like looking in a mirror, but a mirror to infinity. Oh man. How you doing? How's it feel to be famous now? Look at that. Look at all those. That's you. Oh man. Wave to your fans. Don't ignore them. Look at that. Look at all them. You burp. Okay. Looks like you just finished his water. Okay. Ending voting, guys. What is it? Oh, by one vote, Underground Station from Guyutes. Thanks everyone for your title suggestions. That track, now known as Underground Station, courtesy Guyutes. Okay. Oh, thanks, Guyutes. That was Guyutes' first title. First of many. First of many. And we got a new file from P. Searcy. Thanks, P. Searcy. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but thank you. Okay. Oh, thanks, kruvek. Thank you. It's still, I haven't done anything about the styling of it yet. I don't know how we're going to style it yet. But the main thing I've been focusing on is just visibility, legibility. But at some point, and it's probably not going to be for another month, we're going to make the actual look, like make some decisions on fonts and colors, because it's really just sort of, it has not grown systematically. So I want a consolidated look for the whole show, but that probably won't happen for another month. Right now, I'm more worried about being mobile friendly and functionality, and then we'll worry about aesthetics. Okay, let's create a new empty track. Oh, Birds of Feathers says, P. Searcy is also a friend. Man, you guys are a whole crew. Ah, sweet. Sweet to have a crew here. An entourage. You guys an entourage? Let's see. Oh, and Judge 80 is now officially just Judge. Just Judge. We will honor you, Judge. Honored Judge. Okay. Birds of a Feather says, on our separate computers. No, I was imagining all three of you guys trying to type on one computer, one keyboard. That would be pretty funny. Each of you responsible for a different section of the keyboard. One person does numbers, one person does letters, and the other person does the Shift, Control, Alt, and all those. Okay, we are making a new track. So this period, when I say new track, eventually we're gonna have cool screens with info, stats and stuff going the whole time, and other sorts of things, so that keep things constantly engaging. Well, let's actually do a. Did we do a poll last time? I can't remember. Yeah, this is sort of I'll do this one. Let's do this poll. Okay, this says a lot about how you view life, right? Which would you prefer, a journey that's very long but easy, or a journey that's short but extremely hard? Which would you prefer? And while you guys ponder that, and I would love, in addition to just voting, I'd love an explanation why, your reasoning behind your vote. Meanwhile, I'm going to start bringing in these requests. Rosenettle says, no in-between journeys, like a medium journey. No, I really wanted to split you guys. I really wanted you guys to have to make a difficult decision. Sometimes when there's too many options, right? Sort of wishy-washy. I want to really dig down. Which, if you had only those two options, which would you choose? MJ's here. It says 1.5, please. Medium length and pretty complicated, but sort outable. That's a good word. Sort outable. Sort outable. Cathania says short and hard so I can get it done and back to chill mode. Reginald Wan 3 says listen to audiobooks the whole way. That's a good way to do it. Melodious Donkey says I'm 2 ways to do it myself, so I'll steal your ideas. Okay, let's bring in our requests. MJ says smell the roses. Falco says, you know, long can be really long and short can be just long, like a 50-year. I know it's all relative. Use your own definition of what is long and short, right? Use your own definition. It has to, these kind of questions, it has to always be relative. Because again, like and when I say journey, I'm talking, it could be a literal journey or it could be a metaphorical journey like a project. Like a project is a journey or a goal. Okay. Okay, you guys had enough time. Let's see what chat has chosen. Is chat looking for the long but easy road or the short but difficult, strenuous road? Let's see. What has chat chosen? A journey that's long but very easy. 19 of you chose that. Only 7. I am definitely option number 2. I am definitely short but very hard. I want to get the journey over as fast as possible so I can take another journey and get that one as done as fast as possible so I can take another one. I'd probably be a much chiller, more relaxed, happier human being though if I chose option 1. That's interesting. I thought it would be an even split, but no, chat is 19-7. Look at that pie chart. Oh, you guys can't see the pie chart. Whoops. I took the pie charts out. I forgot about that. Only I can see the pie chart now. Okay. Lenina gave a great example. 10-minute drive with screaming children or a 7-hour drive with quiet, well-behaved kiddos. Man, that's a tough decision there. Yeah, at some point maybe we'll bring back the pie chart, but the pie chart is not very mobile friendly because it takes up a lot of space. So it would have to be a second screen, and I'm now, for those of you guys who are into the technical side of the show, so much of the bot was built in, of all things, FileMaker, and the reason for that is that I can create things in FileMaker insanely fast. It is great for a rapid development. So you guys have been looking at FileMaker screen, which has built-in charting. But I'm switching to all of our screens are dynamically generated in HTML and CSS and JavaScript. So there is a cool charting JavaScript. There's several libraries. And so we might add that in, but it's low on my priority list, if I'm being honest. Okay, let's look at our requests. Brucos says, put a slightly transparent pie chart. That's a good idea, Brucos. That's a good idea. Yeah, that would be a way to do it. Again, the issue though is I'll need to do it in. I can't use the current pie chart because these screens are now all HTML. So we'd have to do a new way to do it. But I did look at some of the JavaScript ones, and they don't look that hard to implement. But it's just probably won't be it'll probably be a little while. I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't see. But it looks like we got Key of A from Spiff, 120 beats a minute from Rosinetto, the Lydian mode from Schmosh. Let's see. Switch to screen view. I've done that. Oh yeah, let's start loading these sounds. Music Chick. says, chick with twisted arm to make brownies. I just had a fantastic brownie the other day, and I want to tell you guys what it is, but I also don't want it to seem like I'm shilling for some company, because I'm not. But it was one of the best brownies I've ever had. It's from this new company. I've never heard of them. They're probably owned by Unilever or something, you know? You know how that is. Like, you think it's this small, cool boutique company. Really, they're just a subsidiary of a subsidiary of a subsidiary of Unilever. No. Birds of a Feather says, magic brownie? No. It's not a space cake either. Fudge round. I wish. Those fudge rounds. No, it was, I'll tell you guys. Just know I'm not shilling for this company. I've received nothing to tell you guys this, but I really enjoyed. It's a brownie called the Manifesto Brownie. I don't remember who makes it. It's some company I've never heard of. Again, probably a subsidiary of Unilever. Okay. Mumblepug just says, not all companies are owned by Unilever. Some are owned by Monsanto. Music says, these are just the Betty Crocker Instant. Well, those are delicious too. I mean, it's hard to go all brownies. I don't think I've ever had a bad brownie. I'm trying to think. I've never had a bad brownie. Even the Little Debbie brownies are not bad. These are the prepackaged ones that you can get for like 50 cents. Again, I'm not promoting any of these. I'm not a paid spokesperson for Unilever or Monsanto. Okay, let's see. Man, I must be really tired. I've just started leaning recently. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm lazy. Gotten really lazy on this show. Got to stand up straight. Okay, let's initialize, import our track names, generate these drum fills. Okay, now let's see. Do we have any milestones? We do. We have some milestones on this track. Let's see. We have, this is Guyutes' first drum loop ever. Congrats, Guyutes. First drum loop ever. Awesome. This is Kruvek's 25th song with a request on it. Congrats, Kruvek. 25th song with a request. Let's see. This is Spiff's 50th request that's been used on a track. 50th. Congrats, Spiff. And then lastly, we have Ducker, a new friend on the channel. This is Ducker's 5th sound request on a track. Congrats. Congrats, guys. Yeah, it's hype for all our milestoners. Milestoners. Is that a word? Did I just invent that? Is that a word? Could someone look that up? Milestoners? Etcetera milestoners? The milestoners. Milestoners. Oh, except it does sound like it's got stoner in it. I don't know if that's so good. Oh well. Oh well. I was getting excited about that, but I don't know if we want to. The milestoners. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, we got our kit. Let's check it out. Heavy kit from Rags. Okay, let's make our loops. We got our loops. Okay. First up, raw from the generators. It's kruvek. Here it is, kruvek raw. Sweet. Ace kruvek. We're gonna add a kick so we know where 1 is, because otherwise we're gonna feel 1 on the 4th 16th note. But we're gonna make 1 feel like it's 1 on the first 16th note. And let's shape our hats. One of the things really cool is when you have a short username like kruvek that is not 8 letters, it's less than 8. You have the repetition, but it feels different the second time around because the parts of the username are in different parts of the beat than they were the first iteration. So kruvek has the KRUV happens 3 times, but each time it feels slightly differently because it's happening in a different place. I actually take that back. It happens the first and the third time it happens in the same place. Let's see. All these snares I want to drop a bit. If I want a big snare there. And that looks good. That looks good. Here it is. Kruvek's beat. Sweet. Groovy. Thanks, kruvek. Next up, guyutes. Here's guyutes. Look at all those kick drums for guyutes. This is intense. Super intense. We'll do a little work, I'm sure, with the kick drums, but here it is raw. That is a lot of kicks, guyutes. Let's see. What are we gonna do? I almost want to leave all those kicks the same volume that they are. I'm gonna shape these hats a bit. We are gonna add a few hats in here. We're gonna add 3 hats, but I think those kicks. I think those kicks. I think we're gonna leave them pretty raw. Yeah, I want to leave these kicks raw. I'm leaving the kicks raw. In terms of volume, so this is me tense. I could shape them and make some quieter than others, but I don't know. I like it. I like it. I like it slamming. Sweet. Thanks, guyutes. Thank you. Thank you, kruvek. That was a first loop for guyutes. Thanks, guys. So, let's see. So this part of the process doesn't work. After finishing, script doesn't work though. Okay, time to check out our sounds. From Music Chick, we have Kodo Clone. Let's see. We got Hooky Brass from Nifty Guy 1. Now, this is the first time Hooky Brass has ever been used on a track. It's been requested 7 times, but never used, never made it onto a track. And then we have from flabort, Slow swells. And then from Coolable Reason, we got Breezy. And from Electric Blue, we have FM Short SQ. And then lastly, hope it works. The sixth one didn't work last time. Super PWM chords. Oh, and it worked. And this is the first time ever. First time ever for Super PWM chords. Let me double check. So I did, like I said, I did run a bunch of, when I added this feature, I did test it, actually. But I just want to double check because that sounds familiar. I feel like that sound's been used before, but let me double check. Let me look in the database. No. No, it looks like it's never been used. Wait, why is it? Oh, I see. YKC. Yeah. Wow, you found a sound that's never been used. That is hard to do, Ducker. That is hard to do. Although there's still, I think, there's a couple hundred sounds that have never been used, but they've been unused for a while, some of them. Well, I'm glad that worked. I'm glad it was not a problem with my bot. Okay. So you guys choose which sound starts the improv. It could be one of those drum loops or Kodo clone, hooky brass, slow swells. What? Breezy. Dom, I made the decision that if the Greeks have used them, then it does count as having been used because they have made it onto a track. Because it would be confusing otherwise. Because so yeah, if a sound has been used, even if it was requested by a Greek, as long as it was filmed, it was on the show, then that's considered as having been used. So you'll notice on the it'll say first time used on a lot of sounds. It's going to be a Greek RNG that's credited because they were the first. Let's see, Breezy or FM Short SQ or Super PWM chords. Judge says, "What's the whole Greek thing?" So when I started the show, nobody watched it, but I wanted to do the show the way it's supposed to be, which is I don't choose the sounds, I don't make any of the decisions that start off the tracks, and so I had RNGs, random number gods, that decided everything. So that's, at this point, the only thing the random number gods do is they break ties. When there's a vote and there's a tie, they cast the tie-breaking vote. But yeah, it used to be they made almost every request. Flabort says, were there any sounds named after the Greeks? There weren't, but that's a good idea. MJ says this would be weird if he was just talking about the Greek people. Yeah, that would be pretty offensive if I was talking about the Greeks. I would, yeah. So no, it is not. I'm not talking. When we say the Greeks, we're talking about the famous pantheon of Greek gods. You know, I actually, I was like a month in or 2 months in, and still a lot of requests are being unused, but were not being requested by humans. It wasn't until my 3rd month, I think, that we ever did a track where every request was filled by a human. But anyway, I was thinking about adding the Norse, all the Norse gods, but now it's not. It's not worth it now, but. Those would have been fun to learn how to say, all the Norse gods. Okay, many voting. And it's Guyutes' drum loop with all those kicks. Sweet. Yeah, it's definitely... Yeah, it's definitely typically called random number generator. But yeah, we call them the random number gods. Leaving it up to the gods. Ducker says, do you get to choose some of the requested sounds now? No. And I have no intention to. That's too much work. I'm too lazy to pick sounds. I'll be honest, one of my least favorite things about producing when I'm doing compose stuff is going through presets. I hate it. I hate doing it. I find it, yeah. So I'm so happy that some of you guys like doing it because I don't want to do it. Time to Jiffyate. It's time to Jiffyate. What do you think about that, Jiffy? Where'd you go? Why are you there? Are you dreaming? Hey. Hey, bud. Okay. Yeah, he was just dreaming. Okay, time to Etcetera. Let's do it. Time to Etcetera. Here we go. Nice drums from Kruvek and Guyutes. I see a cheer just came in from Spiff. Thanks, Spiff. Yeah, that track, it was taking me a little while because it's a faster track, lots of computer things happen. I kept trying to record loops and they weren't going where they were supposed to go. I just need a faster computer, basically. That was some nice stuff in there, though. I love the Kodo clone. That was the sound we ended on from Musichick. That was really nice. And I used Hooky Brass from Nifty Guys, our bass sound. We had a bunch of nice synth sounds. Thanks for the Calps. Oh, look at this. Chthonius just subscribed. Thanks for the sub, Chthonius. That was awesome. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you for that. Sub hype. Look at that. Cool Reason has an emote, sub hype emote. That's a good idea. We should have a sub hype emote eventually. That would be cool. Good idea. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here? Title time. It's title time. From ClaraBowBunny, The Ascent of Man. From Rags, Mercury Escapades. From Flabort, Walking in Shoes Made from Rainbows and Laughter. From Phoebus, Hooking In. One last one. Oh, man. From Dom, When the Trees Dance. When the Trees Dance. Those are your options. The Ascent of Man, Mercury Escapades, Walking in Shoes Made from Rainbows, and, oh, it doesn't quite fit, and Laughter. Oh, it fits up there, though. Well, that's good. Doesn't fit on my screen. Hooking In and When the Trees Dance. A lot of good titles in there. Let's see. What are some ones I missed? From Madden, theme song to the adventures of Jiffy Starchild. Dave's Not Here from Smoky Juice. Kick It from Madden 13. Catch That Runaway Train from Rosinetto. Tooby Brings the Mail from Chthonius. Thanks for that sub again, Chthonius. Am I saying your name right? Chthonius? Chthonius? You can do a Say My Name if you want to correct my pronunciation. The Say My Name command, for anyone who doesn't know what it is, that's just a way to clarify. Exclamation point, say my name. One word, say my name. Kicking the Kick Out of It from Falco's 8. From Melodious Stonkfeet, we got Martian Space Ants Were Here. That Feeling, You Know the One, from Kruvek. Chthonius. Yeah. Let's see. From Lenina, Well, I see there's a bunch of brownie ones. You know what? Let's just do a shout out of just the brownie ones. Let's see. Let's look at just the brownie titles. Let's see. What are some brownie ones I missed? Champagne and brownies from ClaraBowBunny. This brownie got me like from Lenina. The first bite of brownie, ClaraBowBunny. Time to take the brownies out, music chick. Brownie fantasy from Rags. Slightly undercooked brownies. Oh, so good. From Frambox. Delicious sentient brownie from Ducker. Oh, wow. Sentient. Too many brownies, not enough milk. That's tragic from Music Chick. And then Birds of a Feather. Milestoners and Magic Brownies. Okay, we have, oh man. Music Chick and Smoky Juice got the brownies out of the oven. So good. Oh, good night, Falcos 8. Good to see you. Have a great night. Hope to see you again. What did I do on that track? Just keyboards. All I've done is keyboards tonight. I don't know. These inner monitors, they just make me not want to play horns at all. These are a temporary solution. I've decided these are not going to work long term, but my first attempt is I'm trying to find somebody who has my original monitors that I can buy them from, because they will fit in the custom ear molds I have. And if that doesn't work, then I'm just going to have no choice but to get much higher quality in-ears. And I'm not an audiophile at all. I am not an audiophile. I am generally not picky about audio quality, but with in-ears, it's very hard to play. It's very hard to play horns with in-ears in the first place. Okay, I think it's time to end voting. Yeah, I might have to do a donation drive. Yeah, thanks for suggesting, Music Chick. We'll wait a little longer and see if I can get this, because it'd be a lot cheaper. We're talking if I can find the duplicates of the ones that broke, I'll be able to use them with my custom ear molds, and those won't cost much. I think I'll probably get them for like $50. But if I have to get the equivalent, because when I got these in-ears, I got them almost 20 years ago. If I need to get something equivalent quality new, we're talking like $500, $600, $700. It's gonna be crazy. Okay, any voting? What have you guys chosen? Ascent of Man. The Ascent of Man. ClaraBowBunny. Thanks, ClaraBowBunny. A lot of good titles. Thank you. That track, now known as ClaraBowBunny. Yeah, it's a good idea, kruvek. I did find someone who had sold an in-ear set on eBay that were the same ones, but they didn't write the model number. But I looked through a ton of eBay listings, and it's definitely, because they're so old, they just don't appear very often. Because the way it works with in-ears is you can either get, well, these are like the budget kind, which are just, they use foam, and you stuff the foam in your ear. But it's very good. It's very hard to get the isolation you need in a way that isn't annoying. It's hard to explain. But so with custom in-ears, what you do is you have they're going to be very small for you guys to see. They're these little things. I don't know if can you see that? It's very small, and then it fits into a ear mold, that I went to an audiologist that fits into my ear perfectly. So the molds work great still. So the in-ears though are one of the ears is broken. So if I can just get another pair of these, I could use them with my existing in-ears. I reached out to one of my old bandmates who might still have his pair. He's going to check. Okay, let's create a new empty track. Yeah, hype for ClaraBowBunny. Ton of good titles for Clara. Scorched Earth. From the Depth Within. And then, of course, Eulogy for Philip. Philip's Eulogy. Azazlin says, might be complicated, but can you fix the ones you have? I don't know. I looked on the manufacturer's website, and they don't even list their repair website. They don't even list these. And I keep forgetting to call. Sorry, you guys don't need to hear me whining about this. I should keep it to myself. It's more I'm just explaining why I'm probably haven't been doing as many horns recently, or singing as much either, because it's not as easy to sing with these either. Okay. Oh, that was a good sound. Can you guys hear that water? That's quite the sound. Okay. Okay. So this part of the show that's always slow, again, like I'm saying, I'm working on a project. We're going to have lots of interesting screens during this time, just rotating without my involvement at all. I won't have to think about it, but it'll be fun for you guys. A lot of cool stats and info screens. Oh, let's do another poll. Let's do another poll, because I now have to get the deal with request stuff. That always takes a second. We'll do a poll. Where does your mind spend the most time? Thinking about the past, thinking about the present, thinking about the future, thinking about past, present, and future equally, or last option, my mind is empty. And I'd love, in addition to voting, a little editorialization on your parts. Just explaining your answer if you can. Meanwhile, I will start getting these requests ready. Mumblepug says, "Where is my mind? Where is my mind?" Let's see. Yeah, let's. There we go. B says, "LOL, where's the gutter option?" B, I cannot imagine that your mind is in the gutter, B. B is so sweet. B's mind is never in the gutter. Everyone is choosing gutter. Can I add a fourth option? Let me see. Can I do this on the fly? I think I can. Hold on, guys. Okay, you're going to need to vote again for your vote to register if you want in the gutter. So it's now option 6. I can't put it on screen, but if you vote again, since it wasn't a valid vote before, it won't count. But if you vote now, I think, in theory, let me make sure before I say that. And it has to be just number 6, which no one has done. So I guess I don't know the answer. I don't know if it's working. Oh, it is working. Yeah, it's working. Okay. V says, I applaud you for resisting my gutter brain. Rosenettle says, can there be an option for a brain filled with non-gutter? This is the problem with polls, is that you're never going to be able to include every option. So I think the way to think about it is, where does your mind spend the most time with these specific options? Maybe your mind spends something more on than these 6, but of these 6. Okay. Okay, I'm any voting. Let's see you guys have chosen. I don't know if this is going to work. Any voting. No surprise. No surprise. In the gutter. It's in the gutter. Or thinking about the future. Yeah, I tend to be like that. I tend to think about the future too much. I'm trying to get better about thinking in the present. Mumblebug says, a mind of future gutters past. Photo dementia. Hey, how you doing? Says all of the above. Okay, let's look at our requests. 81.5 East Minor from ClaraBowBunny. A minor from Brucos. Drum loose from Judge and Kalania. Let's start loading up our sounds. Okay. Let's get a moment more. Are there a lot of bass sounds? Oh yeah, 3 bass sounds. Okay. There we go. Music says it's always about the bass. Okay, let's import what we can import. Initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills. Okay, let's see. Do we have any milestones? Are there any milestones on this song? There are. Sweet. Some request milestones. Let's see. We have the first sound request on a song from Birds of a Feather. This is Feather's first ever sound request on a track. First of many. Thanks, Birds of a Feather. This is Kalania's 5th song with a request. 5th song. Nice. And then, let's see. Whoops. Oh, and it's also 5th request. So you've had a request on 5 songs. So those are a little redundant, but sometimes the numbers are different. Nice. Awesome. Kalania's got it going. 5 tracks. Okay. Let's see, our kit. From kruvek is ballad electric bass. Wait, what am I saying? That's what my mind is thinking two things at once. Our kit, hip hop slide kit from Electric Blue. Let's make our loops. Let's include a extremely high probability of these two sounds. I'm going to go 5. I'm going to regret this. And this one will give it a 3. Okay. Okay. First up, raw from the generator, it is Judge 80, aka just Judge. Here it is, raw from the generator. Sweet. That's what a kick right here. A lot of silence to honor in here. Are we going to honor all of it? I think we're going to honor the second 80, but this first 8, we're going to put a... No. Yeah, I want to put a hat right there. This snare, we're going to drop a bit, as with this snare. Lower these hats a bit. Open hat right here. And that's it. That's good. Here it is, Judge 80's beat. Nice. And this kick I want louder. Sweet. Thanks, Judge. Next up, it's Kalania. Kalania raw from the generator. Here it is. Sweet. That's gonna kick right here. These two kicks, we're gonna ghost a little bit. Let's shape these. And I think we want to kick right there. No, I take that back. The kick should be right there. No, right there. There it is. Kalania's beat. Here it is. Sweet. Thanks, Kalania. Awesome. Awesome. We have our beats from Judge and Kalania. So let's check out our sounds. So this script is not working, is it? It doesn't do anything. From kruvek, we have ballad electric bass. Biting FM from Rags. Deep synth bass from Birds of a Feather. Underwater Stage Mark 1 from Ducker. And then from Spiff Vibraphone plus bass. my dream someday is to have a vibraphone for this show. I would love to have a vibraphone in here. Some great vibraphone players. I dig Roy Ayers. So I can't forget his first. Gary Burton, great vibe player. Gary Burton did some really cool stuff with Chick Corea. And our last sound from Madden 13, FM Distorted. Nice. That was a cool set of sounds. Okay. So when I do, just taking a note for myself, before doing first sound poll, do not need to redirect to blank screen first. I used to need to, but I no longer do. So we can start one of those drum loops or our ballad electric bass. Biting FM, deep synth bass. Underwater stage mark 1. Our vibraphone plus bass. Or FM distorted. Okay, those are your options. Ducker says, curious, is there any way to show which sound it is the first time you add it to the song? In theory, the credits show that while I'm playing. Like when I first record a sound, you'll see it on the billboard. The Jumbotron, I call it. And I set it up so that, and sometimes it might not work 100% right, but the credits are relevant to whatever's going on at the moment. So it's not just randomly scrolling through the credits. Like if a sound is not being used, you're not going to see a credit. The only thing I haven't fixed that I know is buggy is sometimes the credits start rolling for the drum loop and the tempo before you hear anything, and that's because I've actually started the sound, the track going, but you can't. I don't know. But if that's what you mean, Ducker, you should be able to watch. Yeah, it's not rotating. But yeah, it should work. I haven't looked at it in a while, but I spent many hours coding that to time accurately. Once a bunch of sounds are going, they just start cycling. But again, they only cycle if the sound is actually going. And in theory, whenever I start recording a new sound, it should automatically go to that sound at the beginning of the loop. But you guys can watch and verify, because these sounds are pretty obvious, some of them, like the electric bass. And okay, give you guys a moment more to vote. And should I try to turn on camera 3? I should have done camera 3 at the beginning of that vote. We'll do one more track before I turn on camera 3. You guys want camera 3? Okay. It'll take me. Well, the thing is, it's going to take me like at least a minute to do it. We'll do it on the next track. We'll do it next track. I don't want to make you guys wait any longer. We'll do it while we're doing another vote. I'll fix camera 3. Okay, any voting? What are you guys chosen? This is the vibraphone plus bass. Sweet. And who requested that? Spiff did. You guys said we can wait. A minute is nothing. See, this is when I wish I could put something interesting on screen. Eventually I will. Soon I'll be able to just throw up a rotating billboard of cool little factoids and stats and stuff. Okay, I'll do this really fast. I'll try to do this fast. You know what? I know what I could do. I could do another poll. Let's do another poll while you guys, to keep you guys occupied. That's a good one. Okay, which would you most like to be able to do? Of these 3, there may be something else that is not listed you would rather do, but of these 3 options, given the choice, which would you most like to be able to do? Fly like a bird, breathe under the water like a fish, or swing through trees like a monkey? Okay, I'm going to swing over and fix this camera. So apparently it charges pretty fast. We didn't need to wait that long. But you guys have to see this awkward thing I have to do. I'll even do it. Oh, why not? I'll do it on camera. So this is, look at those. Look at my farmer arms. Is that what they're called? Farmer tan? So this is a sensor for camera 3. And I wear it right here, so it can follow me as I move around the room. Let's see. Are you good, camera 3? Hey, camera 3. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm ending voting. Ending voting. Let's see, you guys have chosen. Which would you most like to be able to do? Which would chat most likely be able to do? I know what I would want to do. Fly like a bird. I should have said fly like an eagle. You know? Fly like an eagle. Oh, and I should have had a 4th option, sting like a bee and float like a butterfly. That would have been a much better poll. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, fly like an eagle. Chad has chosen fly like a bird, which I would choose too. They all sound pretty awesome, but I would choose that. Okay, hey Das Goat. Here we go. Let's see. Time to Etcetera after that long wait. Here we go. Whoops. Rookie mistake. Streamer 101, I forgot to turn my mic on. That's embarrassing. Quite embarrassing. I can't blame that on Tooby. That was a human error. Total human error. Whoops. I'm back, though. I'm back. Oh, you guys are now you're spamming the silence emote. It's perfect opportunity, right? And I said something amazing. After that, what I said, you guys couldn't hear, is I told you guys the meaning of life. I told you something so unbelievable, and it's lost. And those of you who think you're lip readers, you nope. Anyway, yeah, sweet loops and cool sounds. Thanks, everybody. That was groovy. and some cheers from Lovedy. Thanks, Lovedy. Awesome. Hey, Pepper. Nice to see you. How are things going? How are things going? Bird's says, was most of that in E? No, well, the opening loop was A minor, but often like it's more like the first chord is A minor, and then the second section I was going from B minor to A minor. So I often change on the second section of the track, but I'm pretty sure I was in, and I was A minor Dorian. Let me just double check. What was I doing in the first section? Well, so I was doing A minor 9. So that's why you probably hear an E, because I had a ninth in there. So there's an E, and I wasn't playing the third until the second. But yeah, so it was A minor S through the first section, and then B minor. I think I was going B minor to A minor. Do you remember? Yeah, I was do B minor 9 to A minor 9. Okay, let's look at our titles. Uh-oh. Yeah, E Dorian would have worked for the most part. E Dorian would have a C sharp in it, which would definitely work on the second section for the first chord, and then it would be sort of a tension note over the A minor. But I mean, playing a major third over a minor chord can be really awesome, right? So if you're in your A minor, or like B minor, right? Here's your E Dorian, and then our A minor. See, that's nice tension, and then you resolve it to the D, which is sort of, or the ninth. But it's nice to get that C in there. Okay, let's see. Mr. Jiffy's Neighborhood from kruvek. Who all has been watching the Mr. Rogers marathon? I have been loving it. I hadn't seen it in so long, and I'll tell you, man, those voices instantly just memories. The second I heard all the different puppet voices and Mr. Rogers, and it was just so awesome how, like, Mr. Rogers is a live band, I think, most time in the background, like a jazz trio, piano and drums and stuff. I mean, yeah, it's meant for like little kids, but it is so relaxing to listen to that. I've been listening in the background. Usually I can't, when I work, I can't listen to anything that is talking in it. And I often can't even listen to music. But I've been listening in the background and just having a lot of fun with it. I hope Twitch does more stuff like this. I hope they turn Mr. Rogers into a permanent thing like Bob Ross. Lonely Street Lights from Cathanius. Yeah, this was definitely a quiet storm kind of sound. You guys know what I mean by quiet storm? Real mellow. Maybe a little, maybe even a little Muzaki. Wet City Streets from Rags. Waves Around Walls from Azazelin. Yeah, I got to do Quiet Storm every once in a while. Oh, a sub just came in from Lovedee. Oh, thanks, Lovedee. Thanks so much. Thanks for that. Hey, Shmosh. Yeah, my effects have been on the to-do list for like 7 months or longer. They've been on the to-do list since before the show started. I just haven't gotten to them yet. Effect requests. But it would be cool. And one last one. Let's see. One last title. From Beelzebub. Sunset on the Midway. Those are your options. Power Peasant says, now just add some lo-fi filters to that track. You'll be a star. I know. Turn into a chill wave. Okay, we have... Oh, yeah. Why is it not going? Oh, there it is. What could be called Mr. Jiffy's Neighborhood, Lonely Street Lights, Wet City Streets, Waves Around Walls, or Sunset on the Midway. Okay, I see some good titles I missed. And thank you again to Lovedee for that sub. That's awesome. Thank you, Lovedee. Elevator. There's all these references to it being Muzaki. I might have to do the next track something that's very not Muzaki. Something that's pretty aggressive, I think, to redeem myself. Elevator to Nowhere in Particular from Dorf. Elevator Music Part 7, Mr. Robert. Oh, man. The coolest elevator music ever from Shmosh. Thank you, Shmosh, for backing me up there. Smooth as the Truth from ClaraBowBunny. Brownie melting in my mouth like chocolate rainbows. Oh, that sounds amazing. That's from Music Chick. Softly Content, Happily Complacent from Azazelin. Slow Ride, 2 a.m. from Cathanius. Azazelin says, yes, aggression. Okay, give you guys a moment more to vote. Man, I am just leaning all the time. What has happened to me? Am I sick, guys? Or did I always used to lean and I didn't know it? I feel like in the last week I've needed the support of this structure in front of me in order to stand up straight. And I see Lovedee's sub note, sub hype indeed. Sub from Lovedee, sub hype indeed. Thanks, Lovedee. Lovedee's, man, Lovedee is just such an awesome, warm, just part of the Twitch music community. You guys should check out Lovedee's stream. Definitely, maybe mods can give a shout out to Lovedee's stream. Music streamer, but also just so many good vibes. I feel like every music streamer knows Lovedee because Lovedee's just been such a awesome, kind presence. So thank you, Lovedee. Look, I'm leaning again. What is going on? I'm lazy bones today. This week. Stand up straight, kid. Exercise. I don't know what's my problem. I have been working really hard though, guys. I have been working like extremely long days. Working all these projects. I mean, I always work extremely long days, though. There's nothing new about that. I don't know. No, it doesn't make any sense. New file from Stevik109. Thanks, Stevik. Or it's Steve K. I don't know if it's Stevik or Steve K. You can do a say my name to clarify. Gwennifer says something must be wrong. Oh, 9 viewers? I only have 9 viewers right now? Well, you know what? I'm going to love every 9 of you. Each of you 9. I'm going to give you everything I have. Let's see. Any voting. Let's see what you guys have chosen. And it's Mr. Jiffy's Neighborhood. Mr. Jiffy's Neighborhood. Hey, Jiffy, you have been honored once again. Oh, he's fast asleep. I don't know how he sleeps through all this. Mr. Jiffy's Neighborhood. A lot of good titles there, but Kruvek named that track with Mr. Jiffy's Neighborhood. And how you doing, Guinevere? It's good to see you. So what do you guys think? Was it a good idea to put the star on Jiffy's head? Or do you not like it? What do you guys think? I wanted to do something to note that this is not just any dog. This is Jiffy's star child. Hey, Mr. Whodat. Yes, I did. Approximately, I don't know, 3 weeks ago? A month ago? I don't remember. Does anyone know when it happened? You guys like the star? Okay, that's good. That's good. Jiffy Star Child. Dom says, Jiffy honor. Yeah, I really was trying to think about how to do honor to the silence, and I was thinking about, originally I was thinking of just doing it as one emote, which was just the silence thing. And then I thought, there's so much use for honor. There needs to be a dedicated honor emote that can be used for all sorts of things. I don't know if we'll keep that image, but, and I don't know if it's obvious what that image is supposed to be. It's supposed to be a courthouse or, representing honor. It's arbitrary. I've considered for the silent emote, etc silence, which is currently the sound. I also thought about doing, I think it'd be cool too, to have it be a shh. Like a face emote with a shh. Not necessarily mine, but that's the other option. Lovedy says, honor the rules. MJ says, I wonder, can the sub badge just be that star from Jiffy's forehead? That could be certainly be a temporary thing. It'd be better than what we currently have. I mean, eventually we'll come up with something a lot cooler, but the star that is there now is just the default star that Twitch gave to us, which I assume is for all new partners. Okay, let's do another track. I feel like we'll do maybe one more track. Let's see how I'm feeling. My brain hurts a little bit. I've just this coding stuff. Let's see. There we go. Good night, kruvek. Okay, let's start bringing in these requests. Oh, hey, Staff Long is here. How you doing, Staff Long? Okay. Oh, thanks, Cathanius. Oh, Staff Long, lurk away. I saw your request came in, so we're gonna do it on this next track. Okay. Do we have all our requests? We do. Sweet. So we can start loading these. Oh, Cathanius, 3 hours past bedtime. Oh man, are you in Europe, Cathanius? Hopefully next month I'm going to start a Saturday stream. This can be much earlier. It's going to start approximately 8 hours earlier than my current stream, to be much more friendly for our European friends, and for our American friends, it could be wake up with the kid on Saturday mornings, like Saturday morning cartoons. Do you guys remember that? Who remembers Saturday morning cartoons? I don't think that's not a thing anymore. When I was a kid, man, we were so pumped for Saturdays. Saturday morning cartoons. And Scooby-Doo was on. I think He-Man. Do you guys remember He-Man? Lost Elf members. Who else members? Music members. Pepperidge Farm members. Oh, Bugs Bunny. Yeah, Momopug, Bugs Bunny. Looney Tune stuff. Transformers. I'm happy being an adult in most ways, but I would like to be able to experience that again. That joy of Saturday morning, no school, and Saturday morning cartoons are on. Oh, I do it one time, one chance to experience it in the same way I did when I was a kid. I'm not a nostalgic person almost ever. This is one thing I'm nostalgic about. Saturday morning cartoons. And you younger folks missed out on that, because once cable and internet and all that stuff took over, I think Saturday morning cartoons just aren't the same. It's not the same. It's not a cultural event. Like those of us who were in elementary school when Saturday morning cartoons were huge, like you would tell your friends on Monday, everyone would be talking about what happened on Saturday morning cartoons. Yeah, Ducker says it's not the same because there's just a million shows. Frambach says they should definitely have Rick and Morty in the morning. I don't know. I feel like as you guys know, I love Rick and Morty. I'm a huge Rick and Morty fan, but I feel like it'd be some warped kids. It's like Mr. Rogers or Rick and Morty. Which is gonna... I feel like you save Rick and Morty for adolescence, Let the kids have some innocence for a little longer. Just a little longer. Just a little longer of innocence. Before their best friend in the world is a drunk genius grandpa. Who else is just dying that we still don't have episode 2 of season 3 of Rick and Morty? Torture. Lovedie says, I would be scarred as a kid. Oh, Whimsley Macabre's remembering the Smurfs. Yeah, I remember the Smurfs. I'm member. So I don't, this member thing that I'm saying is a reference to South Park's most recent season, I think. I didn't watch all of it, but I don't think it was. I didn't enjoy it that much. I didn't think it was their best work. But they introduced this thing called member berries. It's all about nostalgia, but basically how bad nostalgia is and how we romanticize the past. We romanticize a past that didn't really ever exist. And in our obsession to get back to it, we cause a lot of problems for a lot of people. Okay, let's see. Do we have some show milestones? We do. Alvin and the Chipmunks. Herculoids. I don't remember Herculoids. I feel like I feel like we're the same generation, aren't we? But yeah, Herculoids. I'll have to look those up. Okay, request milestones. First request ever for Senescent as a sound request. Congrats, Senescent. This is the first request of many, I'm sure. Welcome to the show. Let's see, songs with requests. This is Pepper's 10th song with a request on it, number 10. This is Rag's 25th request that's been used on a song, 25th. And we have one last, let's see. And this is Guinevere's 5th sound on a song and Azazlin's 10th BPM. Those are our milestones on this track. Music says, you remember watching before school cartoons? I don't think I was allowed to. I didn't know there was such a thing. So my parents didn't let me, I guess. Okay, let's check out our drums. It's a 70s kid from ClaraBowBunny. I look forward to checking it out, Senescent. I look forward to checking out the sound you requested. We'll see the stats on it in a second. Okay, we got our nice, tight 70s kit, courtesy ClaraBowBunny, our new mod, ClaraBowBunny. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I'm making drum loops. Come on, drum generator. Here we go. Make me some loops. First up, from the generator, it is Stuff Long. Raw from the generator. Here it is. I like it. I like the insistent kick drum in the middle of that beat. We're going to put a kick at the beginning just so we know where beat 1 is. We're going to shape these hat a bit. We've got lovely open hi-hats, so we're going to add one here. And we're going to put a hat here. These kicks, I want to shape just a little bit more. And these kicks, let's have one snare. Okay, here it is, Stuff Long's beat. Yeah. That feels good. I love it. Thank you, Stuff. Next up is Pepper 1515, aka Pepper. Here's Pepper's beat, raw from the generator. Sweet Pepper. Man, some awesome syncopation in there. We're going to give these hats just a tiny bit of shape. I'm trying to just think, I think I want to kick on one. I do want to kick on one. This kick will drop a little bit. This snare we're going to drop, whoops, just a bit. And how much of this silence do I want to honor? How much? I think we want a snare here. think we want just one hat here. I'm going to honor the rest. Let's have a big pause in there. The 515, we're honoring the silence of the 515. Here it is. Yeah. Sweet. I dig it. Thanks, Pepper. Thanks for your beat. So, it's time for our sounds. I have shirts that aren't just gray. You guys have seen me wearing shirts that aren't gray. Okay, let's check out our sounds. First up is Mr. Q. This is the first sound request ever from Senescent. Let's check out. Here's the sound. Mr. Q. Cool. Thanks, Senescent. Next up, Chimera Keys from Calamity Vane. Power to Peasant says, Kid, have any band shirts? Here's the thing, guys. I'm not going to do a copy rant right now, but early on in the show, I wore a couple shirts that had images on them. And then I realized, I don't have the rights to wear those shirts. And I just don't want to deal with the thought of it. So that's why you see me wearing t-shirts. But I've made a few t-shirt designs myself, and one which I've worn on the show. I haven't worn in a while. But at some point I'll make some more shirts with images on them that I own the copyright to, and so I don't have to worry about any nonsense. And I know the chance of nonsense is astronomically small, but it makes me so angry that I could potentially get sued for wearing a shirt on stream. I just don't want to deal with it. That's my copy rant. That's it. We got Chimera Keys. Hey, Dusty Huffman. You came in just in time for a copy rant, a brief one. Power Peasant says, can you literally get in trouble with copyright for wearing a t-shirt? Have you guys noticed on music videos, especially hip-hop videos, often one poor guy's t-shirt is totally blurred out. And that is because they did not secure the releases prior to filming. Some sloppy production assistant or producer, actually it's producer's fault for not, producers should have caught that detail. Anyway, unfortunately, yeah, the answer is yes. Okay, I'm going to refrain from going nuts on copyright right now. Brassy Glass Bells from Rags. And I know 99 out of 100 Twitch streamers do not worry about these things. From Rags, Brassy Glass Bells. Das Goat says I should wear some more Hawaiian shirts. That's a good idea. And then from Ducker. Ducker's requested violas. If you guys want to hear rants, once I start getting all the shows up on YouTube, there's probably at least an hour or two across several shows of me ranting about copyright. So there's plenty of it out there already. You don't need to hear me ranting more. But someday we'll do a stream that's dedicated to copyright issues. I know a fair amount about the legal side of copyright. I'm not a lawyer, but I know a lot about it. and it is what I know is heartbreaking. Melodic metal from Guinevere. Melodic metal. What is this? Oh, and Sko is here. Sko is here with Murder. Murder. Let's see how many times. How many times has this been sound requested? It's on 27 tracks. Murder by Skovalanche. 27 tracks. The last time it was used, the day the robot spiders came home. Stofflong says, once you get up to 24 hours of copyright, you could then make a 24-hour Twitch stream of ranting. I know. Oh, that would be the worst Twitch channel ever. The kid ranting about copyright. That would be hilarious, though. And we'd have subs, we'd have emotes and stuff, and it would just be all my rage emotes. You know? Me just like, copyright. And for the record, I always should say, I'm not opposed to copyright. I think there's a reasonable way to do it that protects and supports creators, but also doesn't hurt creators and isn't anti-innovation, which is our current copyright system is very, very anti-innovation. Okay, enough rant. Let's do our poll. So we could start with one of these drum loops or the Mr. Q sound, first sound request ever from Senescent. Chimera Keys, Calamity Vein. Brassy Glass Bells, although as I like to say it, grassy brass bells. Violas. And those bells are a little sharp. I'm gonna have to try to bend them. Violas, melodic metal, or Murder. As says, I honestly don't mind just watching you talk. Yeah, maybe we'll do a special stream when I'm really tired sometime. And just gab. We'll just gab. Okay. Guys, a moment more. Murder. Murder. ETC copyright, ETC copy wrong. It should be a double emote, triple emote. We could have ETC copyright, ETC copy wrong, and ETC copy rant. Music says IRL stream hype. I was thinking at some point when I can relax about the show and life, and which probably won't be for a long time, but someday when I can chill out and I'm not under extraordinary sort of time type pressures, I think it'd be fun to have a once every couple weeks, do a gaming stream. Because I'm not much of a gamer. I mean, over the course of my life, there've been a couple games here and there I've played, mostly like mobile type stuff. And we do it where you guys would choose which game I would play. And I'd be a total novice. That'd be sort of depressing though if my gaming stream is more successful than my music stream. Tragically poetic, I guess. LostElf does not watch that. Skull says play Desert Bus. Etcetera, because I would love to see you and a friend play Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. I don't know what that is. Music says Euro Truck Simulator. Yeah, I feel like the key to successful gamers, right, is you got or streamers. You have to have good commentary. You got to keep up a patter. Although I have to say, there's some big streamers. I won't name names, but I've checked out some of the bigger streamers, and there's some that maybe they're amazing at the game, because I don't know if they're good or not. Well, they really don't say too much. They don't say too much. Is this some sort of Zen thing? What is this? Okay, any voting? Let's see, you guys have chosen. Hey, Ozd, thank you. It's good to have you. We try to keep the vibes good, except when I start talking about copyright, and then sometimes the vibes turn a little sour. Shmosh says, kid, Google it. It's a fun puzzle game. Yeah. Shiki says League of Legends. Mama Pug gives a +1 for Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. And it looks like we are starting with the sound Murder by our mod Skullvalanche. One of the worst ways to die. You are minding your own business, walking down a road, and suddenly an avalanche of skulls rockets down the mountain. And I'm not sure if these are small skulls or big skulls. Are these human skulls or giant skulls? Well, let's say it's a mix. It's a mix of skulls, some small skulls, some giant skulls, and first you are pelted by little baby skulls. Oh, this is getting morbid. And then finally a giant skull just crushes you. And that is what's called Murder by Skullvalanche. Okay, let's do it. It's time to Etcetera, guys. Enough talking. Let's do some music. If you're just joining and don't know what's going on, everything I do is improvised, made up from scratch. That means weird things happen. Sometimes it's cool. Sometimes it's a little cringy, but it is improvised. And so that's always exciting. Even when it's cringy, you know that I'm figuring it out on the fly. But we have a whole bunch of sounds the chat has chosen for me to use. Drum loops and drum fills generated from your usernames. Let's do it. Time to Etcetera. I extended that. Hopefully that was okay. So anyone who's just joining, that what you just heard was made from scratch, totally improvised, for better or worse. But I got a ton of help. Man, we had sweet drum loops from Stoff and Pepper, and I don't know if Senescent is still here, but that Mr. Q was sick. We ended on Mr. Q. That was that sound at the very end. Was Mr. Q. It was a sweet bass sound. I loved it. It did a full octave pitch bend, which was sweet. A whole bunch of good sounds. Yeah, nice. That was fun. Oh, thanks for those scalps. Oh, and a sub just came in from Retro Gamer Ranting. Thank you so much for that sub. Thank you. Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks for the calps. And bits from Mumblepug. Thanks, guys. Look at me, all lazy again, leaning. Honor. Thanks, B. Oh, thanks, Senescent. Glad you enjoyed. Oh, man. I hope there were not too many really loud notes on the kazoo. I have to be careful. I basically... I need to hold the mic like 4 feet away from the kazoo. Thanks for those calps. Oh, Retro Gamer Ranting, subbing for the calps. That was awesome. Oh, and some cheers from Pepper. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Let's create. Okay, let's create a. Let's choose our title for that track. From FauLTyRoLLo, we got Dreaming in a Boom State. From Schmosh, we got Bedazzled Skulls. From Calamity Vane, Translocation. From ClaraBowBunny, Fully Uploaded Consciousness. Let's see, one more. From Musichick, The Great Clash. Okay, those are your options. Oh, thanks, Senescent. Dreaming in a Boom State, Bedazzled Skulls. Translocation, Fully Uploaded Consciousness, or The Great Clash. Let's see, some amazing titles I missed. Chunky Funky Spelunky from Senescent. Kazoo Murders from Pepper. Sentient Dreams from Strafe Kicker. Kazoo and You from Retro Gamer Ranting. In Love with My Dentist from Whimsically Macabre. Whimsically Macabre. From Lovedy, The Bloody Murder of the Aggressive Kazoo Man. Walking Through the Graveyard at Dusk with Swagger from Pepper. The Pigeon That Flew the Coop to Find His Turtle Dove from Mumblepug. Butterfly in the Stratosphere from Goliath. Okay. Uh-oh, that just froze. What did I do on that track? I don't think I've been taking notes. Well, I did Kazoo. Whoops. Put Kazoo twice. Did I do anything else? I sang a little. Thanks, Lost Elf. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Oh, I did flute on it too. I forgot that. Thanks for reminding me. On those long tracks, I lose track of what's going on. Okay. B says we have a chance to pick vote in the sub badge. I haven't really thought about the sub badge yet. I know I need to, so I don't know yet how we'll handle it. I'll try to remember to think about it. We got some new follows from FauLTyRoLLo and Shoeacer47. Thanks for those follows. Thanks so much. Firepass says, don't lose track, you'll lose the track. Okay, I'm ending voting. What have you guys chosen? Dreaming in a Boom State from FauLTyRoLLo. Thanks everyone for your title suggestions. That track, forever known now as Dreaming in a Boom State. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna peak higher than that one. I think we're going to start winding down, but don't leave yet. We got the shout out coming up, the big shout out, the infamous shout out. But we got a few things first before that shout out, and let's hope they work. This is something else I could have broken. Reminder: my schedule is not showing. Show screen. Show my screen. Where'd you go, screen? There you go. My schedule, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. That means I'll be back on Wednesday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Let's look at our show tonight. Our show is live from... Wait, where am I? We did 5 tracks. Tuning the Crystal Shards, Underground Station, The Ascent of Man, Mr. Jiffy's Neighborhood, and Dreaming in a Boom State. See, you know, you guys had the Quiet Storm sort of elevator music track, and then I gave you Dreaming in a Boom State with some murderous kazoo. So we try to hit the gamut on this show. Okay, so let's see. Let's start doing our initial shout-outs. We still got the big shout-out to go. Let's see. First off, thank you to everybody. Oh, this is still going. Oh, it's a first-time title for FauLTyRoLLo. Congrats. First of many. Okay, let's see. Our superstar mods tonight. Oh, it's going to take 2 pages to do them all. Almost Life is Aslan B. Brucos, ClaraBowBunny, Coolable Reason, Schmosh, Dom, and on that list, new mods include Almost Life, B, Brucos, and ClaraBowBunny. We got another page. Music is new. We got Skull, LostElf, and Tooby. Thank you, mods, for being so helpful tonight. Our new subs and resubs: Second Terminal, Ren, Sizzle, Guyutes, Cantius, Lovedee, and Retro Gamer Ranting. Thank you guys for your subs. Thank you so much. Our patrons tonight: Frambox. Thank you so much for the support tonight, Frambox. Thank you. I'm going to thank all our lurkers and chatters. And Goliath says, can you even do mods in one breath? I can easily do mods in one breath. Are you kidding, Goliath? Easily. I've done 56 usernames. I could do 11 mods. Here, I'll do them for you. Almost Life is Aslan B, Crafty, Brucos, ClaraBowBunny, Coolable Reason, David Schmosh, Dom, Music Chick, Scoville, Ange, LostElf, Tooby, or Notabout. Thanks to everyone tonight. Thanks to lurkers and chatters. Thanks, B. Glad you like it. Thanks, everyone. You are the most beautiful lurkers I have not yet seen. Thank you, everyone who is hanging out in chat, having a good time. There are too many of you to name, but now, however, we are gonna name some of you. We're gonna do the shout out. This is so 44 of you tonight had a request that made it onto one of the tracks, who had one of tonight's titles, or did tonight's venue name. So if you've never seen the shout out before, here's the goal. I have to say all these usernames in one breath, if I can, as fast as I possibly can. You'll see that some of these usernames I say slightly differently than you see on screen. That is because they have done a say my name request and asked me to refer to them as something slightly different. Sometimes it helps me out, sometimes it hurts me. The record is 56 usernames without breathing, so this will not be a record tonight. I might not even get 44. Sometimes I struggle, so we'll see. There's some new names in here that might make it a little tricky. Let's see. Here we go. Here's the shout out. Tonight we featured a fine, extraordinary, delectable, tasty selection of the subsection of the Twitch universe we like to call the Etcetera chat. We featured, here we go. Here we go. We featured and time stands still. Almost felt like Assassin, B, Bruco's Burst of a Feather, Clemity Vein, ClaraBowBunny, Cool Reason, Das, Go, Dom, Dwarf, Duggar, Electric Blue, FauLTyRoLLo, Fib is Fifth Thread, Flabort, Framboss, Maximus, Guinevere, guyutes, Judge, Kruvek, Quania, Wenino, LostElf, Lovedy, Madden 13, Mumpup, Music, Nifty Got 1, Ninja Fleas, Pepper, Rags, Reginald, Wan, 3, Rosenetto, Senison, Smosh, Skull, Smoky Juice, Sour Frog, Spit, Stuff Long, Second Terminal, Almost Pug Life, Assassin, B, Bruco's Burst of a Feather, Clemity Vein, ClaraBowBunny, Cool Reason, Das, Go, Dom, Dwarf, Duggar, Electric Blue. Let's see, how many I do? I did, so it was 44. 45 or 6 or 7 48 49 50 51 52 3 4 5 6. That would have been a record if there were 57 to do. It doesn't count when I repeat. It doesn't count as a record because I've gotten practice the first time. But that was pretty good. Okay, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We got one last thing to do. We're going to do a raid. Whoops. Oh, yeah, I know what I'm supposed to do. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I blew it, guys. Oh, good. Okay. I blew it. We got to roll our subcredits. Let's see. Subcredits time. Whoops. Why is that not working? Oh, I see. I don't know if this is going to work. There we go. Okay. Subcredits. Oh, was there a donation? Oh, sorry, I didn't see the donation. Let me how can I do this? Sorry, it should pop up in a second. There's my bot just did something funky. Hold on. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Just finding someone to raid real quick. I don't know if we raided this person before. I can't remember if we've raided this guy before, but I always like raiding new folks, and if it's the second time, that's cool too. Okay, I think we have the person we're going to raid. So this is how it's going to work. If you've never done a raid before, oh, there it is. There it is. A donation from Roo. Roo writes, I'm the winner, so therefore you get $5. Thanks, Roo. Thanks for that donation. Thanks so much. Okay, let's see. So if you've never done a raid before, here's how it works. After I wave goodbye to you guys, our bot Tooby is going to paste a link into chat. So click on that link, go to that streamer's channel, give him some good love, paste our raid call in, which is Etcetera with your favorite emotes. You could use some of our new emotes. So yeah, thanks for having a nice fun evening with me tonight. I hope to see you again very soon. If not Wednesday this week or Friday, then maybe next Monday, Wednesday, or Friday, or maybe the following week, month, year, decade, century, millennium, or eon. Whenever it happens, even if it happens in the past, maybe we'll meet in the past. Maybe we will just coincidentally all invent time machines on our own and just coincidentally all go back in time to the exact same point in time in history. But whenever it is, if it's in the past or in the future or in the present, it'll be good to see you guys. I hope that whatever comes next includes the raid. I hope it includes dropping by Discord. I will be in and out of Discord after the show doing my post-show work. Hope to see y'all. I hope that you have a fantastic rest of your evening or afternoon or morning or night, whatever it is. I hope it is absolutely groovy. I look forward to seeing you guys very soon. I'm out.